What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I'm Accidental Grenade. And we are back. We just lost a huge flip as I was starting the stream with Ace King to fives in the $50 series event. They 4-bet jammed 40 big blinds with pocket fives and held. So we would have had this player's whole stack. So we could have had like, well, not whole stack. We would have doubled through this player. So we could have had like 100 big blinds. Instead, we have 47. But you gotta win your flips. What can I tell you? We say it all the time, and it's no less true today than it was yesterday. I hope everybody's doing well, though. Lost flips aside. We're playing a satellite here. We're gonna jam with pocket sevens. What did I tell you? You gotta win your flips. Let's see if we can win this one. Sevens versus the ace queen. Wow. They had a lot of outs there on the river, but we managed to hold in the $1 satellite. Check the ace-5 suited. Top and bottom pair. You bet. We bet. We bet. We chop with the other ace-5. Wow. See, why does nice hand not work for me? I can't type nice hand, but I can type LOL. Well played. Sorry, like nothing else works. I typed LOL though. Is there a cooldown on my chat? Like a hidden cooldown meter? Flat threes here. Flop is king 4 deuce. We'll call one on king 4 deuce. Check. Fold. Don't jam, Dan. Thank you. Hmm. Spend our 7-3 of spades. Flop top pair. Raise and take it down to 7-3. We want to raise a lot with like the weak top pairs. Less so with a strong top pair. Got queen 10 here, 3 ways. We'll jam on Dan here. We got ace 3, blind versus blind. He folds. Ow. Ow. Alright, we got other stuff to enter, I think, right? $5 classic, $20 classic. Getting the $20 classic. We're gonna play the other MSS stuff that's coming as well. There's a satellite coming though in 3 minutes. Definitely gonna jump in that. Dr. Dad got a double. King 10 through 7s. 12 of 18 here. We're folding the 5-4. Out here we'll limp king 3. Player checks their option. We have a club. I fold, sir. Raised pre here in the $5. We take it down with a C bet. We get to check here in the $5. Big chips, big stacks of chips flying around here at our new table in the. Although we played with a couple of these players for a bit. In the. Hang on, we're just gonna jam here. In the $50, some chips are flying around. We jam there. The chips that are flying around, some of them belong to an 8-3 offsuit, folks. Weird. We don't hate to see it though. We don't hate to see it. We got ace-3 of diamonds here post flop. And raise we call, big blind calls. I'll fold. All in here with ace queen, the satellite. We get it through. Any walks, please? A walk, please? A walk, please. Everybody fold your hands. Not a walk, but they didn't raise. Small blessings, I suppose. I got nothing, sir. But we win the pot by going ahead and shipping it on the river. Six three, gonna double through 7-6. Nope. Chop it up. Six of nine. There's five $20 tickets here. Hey, XL Great. What's up, Dower Donnie? Have a great stream. Best of luck with the grind today. Hey, appreciate it. You too, if you're out there grinding. Pocket Kings here. Ready to stack off here on the turn. Over pair of kings versus the gut shot. We knew this player was a maniac. We just let him have a little rope. We just let him have a little slack. Just feed it out. Set the line, you know? Oh, I check. Slam it in. We double with kings in the $50 series event. Raise here with queens. So you bet the queens, take it down. Oh, we got aces here in the series event. We'll check raise jam over this guy. Good luck us with ace ace versus 8-9. They are on one. Let's fucking go. Let's go. 8-9 suited, not a suit that was on the board, by the way. All in here with ace 10. Called for less by 7-4. We flop trip aces. Turnabout. And we are on the final table of the sat roll here. So $1 satellite with 5 $20 tickets. We're in 5th of 8. And let's take a look at the lay of the table. That's important in a satellite like this. This player's sitting out. Now they're here. So the 3 players shorter than us are pretty significantly shorter than us. So we are going to be pretty caged up from an ICM perspective here. We really want to make sure, if we can, that we can outlast those players. So we're going to play very conservatively here in this satellite. We'll check back here. We'll check back again. Well, it's best. Oh, sorry. We checked back again here. Best river card we could hope for. Unless you have like 9-7, you flop to straight, jack 9, turn to straight and checked. But we're jamming for value with a set of 5s here. Over here we have quads. They fold to our jam in the $50. Sadly, they check back the river. Third ace king. I don't think they call if we bet. We need them to just continue thinking that their ace king is good, maybe, but they don't go that hard. Understandably. So we're 6 of 7. Unfortunately, one of the other short stacks knocked out. Like they cannibalized each other, which is not where we wanted to see things go. Raise here with ace 7 of clubs. We're about jamming here with 10s. Run into aces. Oh, we hit a 10 on the river. Baby. Taking the chip lead in style in the $50 deep stack. Who says you got to win your flips? Just win your 2080s. Who needs a flip? Give me the 2080s. I'm good at those. Seven, six of hearts here. Call. Okay. All right. Raise here in the $20 classic with sixes. Cool, cool, cool. Aces double through the eights here in the $50. All in here in the $5 deep stack with ace three suited. Get it through. Jamming here in the satellite with king jack of diamonds. Will they try to end the tournament here? They do try. We're flipping. 44 plays 55. We flop a jack. They turn an ace. We need a king or a jack back on the river. They gave us hope. All right, $1 does not turn into 20 for us, but we've got pocket aces in the $50 here. Raise big, they call. We've got aces on 9, 5, 5. Take it down. Jammed ace jack here. We lose and re-enter the $5 deep stack. Rebetting again here. This time we've got queens in the $50. They 4-bet. We take down a 4-bet pot with the queens, folks. And we've got the chip lead in the $50 series event when we come back. All right, what's up, people? We're back. We're back in chip leading a series event. You love to see it. And delicious. Let's play a cube sit and go real quick. Well, we got a little bit of space. We're gonna jump in the Benjamin soon, but haven't quite yet. So we're gonna play one that we have. We registered with a ticket. We might have another ticket to use, and then we'll play one that we pay for, so we get to take advantage of the promo. I have a pair. Do you, sir? No. Jamming here with ace, 2 of clubs. Get it through. Raise and a min click here. We've got kings. Things you'll only see me do in a $10 tournament, folks. $10 and lower, I guess. Kings versus ace 9. 71% chance here to win the hand. Easy game. The more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. We're heads up here. We're all in with Jack 10 of diamonds. Flipping with 7s. Good stuff. Our 10 kicker player. No, we have jacks full. I thought it was queens on the board and like our kicker had to play, but not the case. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. Queen 6 suited will jam. Called by 6-5 suited. Pretty nice spot. Not a very nice spot. Never mind. Take it back. Baby. We'll fold the 6 deuce. Pretty much going with whatever our next hand is. Definitely this one. Jacks versus Jack 6. All right. Back up to 5 big blinds. Queen 9, we're all in. Called by Queen 10. Oof. In 9-ball corner pocket. Straight outs? Straight outs? 8 or a king? GG. We do have another ticket. You ready to play another one of those? Limp King 4 here. I bet they fold. Ace King here. We bet the Ace King. Take it down. Dower Donnie, what up, bro? Thanks for chilling. We'll fold. Fold as well. Shakira, Shakira. I have a pair, sir. What are you? Down here in the queue, we've got Queen 8. Gotta call the Tiny Jam here up against Jack Dewey. They flop a Jack, we flop an 8. We need a 9 or a Queen or an 8 on the river. Don't find it. I mean, sure. Please fold. Make me the happiest man. 42% for the double here with 4 deuce, but they flop a Jack. We need a 3. Sneak a little tray in there on the river. All right. 2 $10 tickets spent. Nothing to show for them. Oh wait, and never mind. We're still alive actually in this one. 10-7 is going to be good enough, I think. Just, we'll have live cards versus this jam a bunch. Oh, well, not really so much live cards versus aces. We need 7-7. Wakes up with aces. We'll play one more, because when we play this one, we get a ticket. Not that they did us any fat lot of good they did us today, but we'd love to get another one. I dripped some bubbly. Oh no, he's all in. Should I tank? Queen 10 versus 10-5. I flop 2 pair. God, what a bad beat. What a bad beat. Site's freaking bullshit, dude. This time they jam 8-4 suited, called by the ace-9. They're out of there. Ace-3, we're all in here. Did not really want to get called, but we're ahead of king-queen. We do get the double, not quite heads up yet, here in the S&G cubed. Would you love? And only happens when it's raining. Oh, you silly goose. Oh, sorry, this player bet. We raised with Queen Jack O with no clubs, and they lead on an all club flop. You silly goose. You're not supposed to lead. Queen 8 gets a double here. 18 big blinds for us, 8 and 4 for our opponents, respectively. Other blinds about to go up in 13, 12, etc. (10-8), we got live cards interleaved with the Jack 9. Got a straight draw, queen, or a 7. GG. Really? Sure. Ace King all in here in the $5 deep stack. Get it through. Thunder only happens when it's raining. All in on the river with Jack 10. Got 9s here versus ace-6 suited in the cubed. We knock player out here. We're heads up with a pretty commanding chip lead. Just stack it in, man. No need to do this limping stuff. Jack 4 suited for the win. We flop a jack. River of flush, not that we needed it. And we spin 10 into 20 and a ticket for next time. All right, let's get in the $100 Benjamin. Raising here over a limp. Player all in behind. We have to call with nines, I think. They just have too much like ace king, ace queen, ace jack, king queen. King queen, we flip. King in the window. We need a niner. This ain't the AFC, no niners. Niners in the AFC, right? No, it's the NFC West. Fuck me, I don't know football. AG doesn't know ball anymore. I second guessed myself. I said it and then I was like, no, that's not right. They're NFC West. This ain't the NFC West, no Niners. Pocket queens in the $5 deep stack. Okay, so this player has like all their chips in already. And 6-3. Queens to hold, and they do. Join the $5 classic because why not? King deuce of spades here. We defend our big blind. Threes here in the $5 leaf stack with ace 10. Take it down in the $5. Dance. Okay then. We semi-bluff because we have the flush draw. They raise us. We're out of there. Kings here. Raise pre. Talk to me. Queens double through, almost take out the ace jack here. Oh, we're at a new table. New table here. We'll fold the first hand at it. Well, 5th to 37 would have been the table captain here if that pot hadn't happened right as we arrived. Those players were fairly equal. Now one player has all of those chips. Nine, 8 ships the rest in up against ace 4. Needs a 9 or an 8 to stay alive. Busto. If they just reappear. mama. Never meant to hurt you. 10 big blind stack jams. Everybody folds. We're gonna bet here with 9-4 clubs. I have to jam, even though I block some of the stuff I want to be calling flop and calling turn here. Yeah. They're more likely to have 7 because I have a 9 and I have clubs, but there's still so many combos of clubs and straight draws that just call that I felt like I wanted to stick around. Raise here with ace queen. See bet and take it down there. Got kings here. We'll make it 6.5 pre in the $20. We get heads up with this player. Up comes king, queen, jack. Check raise jamming here. Up against ace-5. Come on, hold. No. Pair the board. Disgusting. It's ridiculous. That's just fucking ridiculous. Ace-5 gets there. Like, why are they... Like, you know, if they want to bet over my weakness, that's fine, but bet calling off there is insane. I mean, all parts of it are insane, obviously. Limping and then calling my 6.5 and then betting king queen jack and then stacking off on king queen jack with ace-5 and then fucking getting there. Every part of that is ridiculous. Every part of that hand, every step of the way was totally and utterly ridiculous. And God, I love poker. What a game. What a freaking game. Ace 5-0 raise calls to stack off on king queen jack. I've been standing for a bit. I'm gonna sit down. Almost went for the raise ISO here with my 10-3 before realizing this player has 4 big blinds and is very likely to just stack off. Don't be no fool when love really don't love you. Raise here with A7. Check. Surprised to see them jam the turn king. When they do, we are definitely going to give them credit for having a hand versus my pre-flop raising range, because if when I check flop, that is going to hit my king. I'm going to hit that king a ton. We set mine successfully with 10s here. This is officially disgusting if they have kings behind, by the way. Jamming turn. We win. Less than the one we're at. Got A6 of diamonds here. Betting river here in the Benjamin. I call. Induced a big bluff from 4 deuce of diamonds. Very nice. Raise the 4 big blinds. Small blind still calls here. Interesting. We went a side pot since we raised so large. It's not too bad. Defend here with king queen. We raised a 3-bet. They take that one down. Defend the king 10. Oh, ace is a real annoying river card. King 10 we call, we're right. Dance that lasted for a while. $10 of 40 here in the $50 deep stack. As we see, King 10 has Dr. Dad Poker all in with his Jack 9 suited. He picks up a diamond draw on the turn, but doesn't get there on the river. GG Dan. GG Dan. I think that was Dan's last bullet. Salute the hero firing the max 5 bullets in the $50 deep stack. Can't accuse that man of giving up the ghost too easy. All in here in the $5 classic. Called by 7-6. Looking to hold. We do hold. Fucking love poker, man. They're so funny, dude. Three bet here with ace king of diamonds. A flat behind. Insta flat behind, I might add. And the other player calls as well. Flop comes 10, 3, 5. 1 diamond. We'll take it down post flop with the ace king. We move to third of 30, the Benjamin. In a long time. Raising here in the $5 classic with ace 10. Is there a series event at 9 or not? There's just one at, there's just the MSS at 10, right? Yeah, 10 o'clock, deep stack PLO rushes. Okay. Yeah, I check. Yep, I check. 6-5 is good. Ace king here. We're gonna 3-bet jam all in. Flipping with queens in the 50. Win your flips. We flop a king. Hold. Let go. They ship queens. We go with the ace king, and we hit that king on the very first card. And hit me like a hurricane. This pot is checked all the way down on Jack 10, 5 deuce 10. Decided to bet one big blind with King 7 for some reason, just to give me some extra chips, I suppose. Thank you. I wrote down this song. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. We called a 3-bet here. $20 into 8. Okay. Got King Jack here. $10-9 is no good. All in here with pocket twos. Called by pocket fours in the $5 deep stack. That's unfortunate. Unless we had a deuce on the turn. We raised ace king here. Raise here over the limp. Ace queen versus jack 3. Hold. So there's a certain sickness in making them do it post flop. We get an upgrade from the ace queen to ace king here. We get it through. Third of 28 here. We lip free, they click it, we call. Terrible flop. What the fuck? Check flop. Ace king. Ace 9? I'm not asking for ace 9. Ace jack doubles through the forward deuce. And we're off to the break, folks. We'll try to see if we can limp here and see if Dan decides to squeeze or anything. No, we'll just fold now. All right, folks, we're going to take the break. When we come back, more multi-state summer series action. We got a nice stack going in the 50. Let's try to keep it rolling. I shall return. What degree? Spill the tea. What's up, folks? We're back. We're back. Got some good stacks going here in the multi-state summer series. Let's see if we can keep them going. Dan moves in and immediately raises here. I don't think he was here too long ago, right? Oh, he's been here for a while. Oh, he's been here for 6 hands or something. He's raising my big blind. That's when I noticed him. Across the bar, making goo-goo eyes at me and raising my big blind. I said of all the multi-state poker operators and all the re-legalized and re-regulated poker world, you had to get automatically moved onto mine. Pair of 4s here. Three betting here with ace 5. Take it down. This is on the bubble. We're jamming ace queen in the $5 deep stack. They're not able to eliminate us, as most of their stack all in already. They do fold though. I mean, we'd prefer that. I think when the alternative is only getting 1.32 more, we don't mind them just folding. To be quite honest, not prefer, but we're fine with it. We're fine with it. And the beer is cold. We're strutting in sticks. We're strutting in sticks. We got aces here in the $5 classic, flat in position. Flop comes 10-6-5. Getting greedy with it. Player folds behind. We got aces versus ace 6. They get there on the turn. Left me a little speechless there for a second. It was such a good spot, and then they just drilled another 6. There's a chance we could make it now. We'll be rocking till the sun goes down. Pocket kings here. Kings versus ace queen in the $50 deep stack. Hold. Please. No. Oh, the river a wheel. So gross. All right, we eliminate a player here. We are ITM in the $5 deep stack. Raise here with queen 9. Check back the turn. We'll fold river. Ugh. We're gonna jam here over the limp. Pocket sevens. Player limp folds. How's the poker treating you this evening? Pretty good, except just lost kings to ace queen for a very significant pot in the $50. We're still doing fine in the $50, but that pot was very meaningful. Unfortunately, it didn't go our way. They rivered a wheel. Raising here with king 10. .5 into 6.75 lead. Set of threes cracks the aces here. 12 with 23 in the $50. Elena, when you need my hello, call me on my cell phone. Elena, when you need my hello. I'm so dead in the fucking $100 Benjamin. Terrible cards. Pocket queens here, folks. What a fucking river card. What a fucking stupid ass river card. I should have just jammed turn. But then they might have hit the ace and just still pissed me off. But Jesus Christ, what a stupid river card. Unless it saved us and they already had like a flopped set or some shit. But fuck me. I was trying to get cheeky also checking the flop, but maybe we shouldn't check flop. We should just have bet flop and then jam turn. Let him get there with the ace. Now we gotta fight to even fucking cash 20 of 23. All in here with ace 3. Called by queen 8 suited. Wow. Ace 7 here. Player jammed like no chips, I think. I have a 7 here. Okay, we win that one. Here we have the king of diamonds. I think I fold. They don't jam without the ace of diamonds here. They don't jam the queen of diamonds like this. I fold. Oof. Ace queen, we jam in the $5 deep stack. Called for almost equivalent with by ace king. We got clubs. We got chop outs. Chop outs. We'll take it. Hell yeah. We will take that. King 10 suited here. They doubled through me. I missed the hand. King 10 suited versus ace 8. They hold. We call here with ace deuce versus king 7 for our tournament life. Hold, please. Let's go. Set of sevens is good here. We check, they check back. We'll call here with ace 10 of diamonds. In the $20 classic. Ace 10 is GG to kings and tens. We will re-enter the $20 classic late though. Raise here with ace king suited in the $50 deep stack. Over here, we're all in with king 10. Run into aces. Doesn't seem great. Okay, no rescue this time. We finish in 35th place. Oh no, we didn't finish. We're still in. Could have jammed here with queen 8 suited. They have aces. Fuck me. 9-4. I like that jam. I do not like the result, Sam I am. Nice hand. I can't type nice hand, but I tried to type nice hand. I like that jam. They have so many other hands that like we could like just we don't get snap called by. Like we fold out a bunch of stuff, I think. You're betting one big blind here and then potting river. I don't believe you. Sorry, Ricky. Pick another schmo. One big blind pot doesn't make any goddamn sense there. Nobody bets one big blind with a 7 or a 10. Those hands are vulnerable. Call here. 9-4 versus Queen 5. We got live cards to try to spin it back up here in the $5 deep stack. Flop a 9. They turn a queen. That seems bad. Hey, oh, we river a 4 though. 3.78 big blinds in a dream. Well, here we're 22 of 22 in the $50 deep stack. Need to spin. Not our spin in hand. King Queen is going to be our spin in hand, hopefully. I'm all in. King Queen. No, don't have it behind. We getting called? We get called by 9-7. Please hold against the 9-7. Please. We have bubbled the series event. Bubbled the 50. King Queen to 9-7, 9 on the river. Damn it. I didn't have to go crazy with the Queen 8. That might be the punt, but the bust out still hurts. I am gonna play the two PLO tournaments, yes. Yes, even though I just got bubbled out of the 50 and I'm in pain because of it, I will still play the PLOs. I am definitely gonna play both of them. I'm playing every series event Money Be Okay until I leave on Friday, so if it says MSS in the title, I'm playing it. if it's I mean, maybe not all the satellites, but I'm playing all the tournaments. Playing a lot of the satellites too, to be fair. Dude who just won the main was down to 2.7. Always hope. Yeah, sadly we're out of there. Sadly, we are out of there. I just jammed in this free roll. This was a free roll. I've jammed 8s up against ace 9. Board right now. Quad deuces. We got pocket tens here in the $20 classic. I get like 15 big blinds, I would probably limp, but here we jam, we get snap called. Up against king, queen, we flip. Flop a 10. Got him dead on the turn. 10's full. Thank you for the GG. Raise ace king here. We're out of position versus two callers. Like checking here. Give ace jack, ace queen some breathing room. Blocking the spades, I think we just call here. We'll check raise jam the turn. Good luck us, so we don't have like ace 7, 5, or 8. We're all in. It's also ace king. You gonna 3-bet me, Dan? Knock that shit off. Nine, 5, 4 stall in here. Looking for a 5, 8, or 9. We find a 9. Refusing to die in the $5 tournament. Obviously, we're all in here with the suited king, blind versus blind. King deuce is ahead of queen 3. Not anymore. A 4 or a king? It's a king. We're still alive. King jack, we're all in. We got live cards versus ace 10. King or jack? Or a 10. We'll take your 10. Alright, they do finally get us. Out in 29th for 985. Ace 3 suited here in the Benjamin. Check raise, they fold. Pocket jacks here, we're gonna be all in. Player raise folds. Here I go again on my own. Bluffing here with ace deuce. Cool. All right, give me all in here with ace king. Player raises over limp and then stacks off with king 10. They flop a 10. We turn an ace. We got him. We'll fold here with our king jack on the $20 classic table. Bet here at 9-5. Take it down. King 5 suited. Jam over the limp. Suited 6 deuce, so limp. Fold. If there was one club on the board with no clubs, not gonna call it just a gut shot there and hope to drill it. Dan's all in with queens up against ace 10 in the high roller satellite. Ooh, ace on the river. Nasty work. He's also all in here on the $100 Benjamin series table with queens versus eights. Let's see if these queens hold. I'm sure he would prefer that these queens hold. And they do. Got a 10 kicker. What do you got? You have an ace because you're a passive player, which I have tagged, but I don't listen to my own tag. Like, maybe my 10 is good. Maybe my 10 is good. No! It's not. I have a pair, do you? You do. Yikes. 2 big blinds in this economy? 9-8 is no good versus that player's big bet. Jam here over the limp. They limp fold. Jam here if you fold. I'm even more interested now. I jam. No! Eights. No. Yes! Yes! Easy game. A turn here with King 7. I got there, Dan. I got there. Love when he checks back, River. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? 5-3 out of 5. We hit one of our cards. No problem. I guess I fold the Queen 10 here. Ace Queen calls up against Dan's Ace 7. He's out of there. Good game, sir. I will try to spin it up for a ticket, Dan, but my chances aren't looking amazing either. Jamming here over a limp with Jack 10. They fold. Should I jam here with Queen 6 suited? Maybe. Probably a jam. Jack deuce suited here. We're all in. Called by Jack 10. That's not what I wanted to see. Diamonds, please. Or a deuce. That's a really bad card. GG. We decided to fire some of these. We're going to fire another one. We're going to go ahead and play another one. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? I call. What the fuck is this? Is what I was talking about. Jack 10 for heaps. This is for heaps. We don't really care. We don't like. We do care, but this it doesn't matter. We just have to beat Jack 10 for 83 bigs. Yeah. I mean that sucks too to lose that, but I mean that's a significant amount of chips, but nothing like the side pot. 4 of 37. Jack 10 going for the huge ass fucking ISO and ran right smackaroo into our danger noodles. That's a Dr. Dadism that I stole. I mean, I think somebody else called it that first, but he says it all the time. We did join another cube sit and go. I think I got a call here. Ace 8, we're ahead of King Queen in the high roller Sati. Can we hold now? 57%. Hold it. It's a good pot. It's a good pot, an important pot for us to not be just dire here. We still have to get up to second place, and we're still 9 of 10, but it's a very meaningful amount of chips for us, obviously. Player limps under the gun, another player raises, they call. I believe they went for that massive ISO with Jack 10. What a beautiful hand to find against our jacks, right? Just aces here. All in here in the cubed with King 7. Just slow roll. They knit roll us with Ace 4. Why is Dan not streaming tonight? He's not? Not feeling it, maybe? Can check his Discord, but I don't know. Just wanted to grind a little off stream, I suppose. Issues Coca-Cola. Know you, you know me. Thing I can tell you is you got to be free. So we're 6 of 8 here on the final table of the $20 satellite to the high roller. The hard part is we got to get to top 2, and top 2 right now have 33 big blinds and 25, where we have 7. So it's quite a mountain to climb. Now, we've done it before. We may do it again. We're gonna do our best here, do our absolute level best. Honestly, wouldn't hate it if this this does suck. These like 3 stacks coalescing into 1 here is pretty bad for us, kind of, no matter how you slice it, no matter how it ends up. Looks like 5s get most of it. Ace Jack gets the side pot, small side. 6 of 7 here. You never heard the jacks called the danger noodles? Good one. All right, this one. Go ahead, Dan. I just don't think Dr. Dad is 3-betting me light at the $10 Benjamin. I could be wrong. I was under the gun plus to up against under the gun +1, so. Raise here with Ace Jack over the limp. Big on the turn with the Ace Jack, take it down. Got 9s here. We flatted a raise pre. We call a bet post flop. Ida Hoagie, yo, thank you for the raid. I call. What do you got? We both have 9s. Fair fight, I suppose. Ida Hoagie, yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, folks. I'm Accidental Grade. I'm a sponsored streamer here on BetRivers Poker. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Appreciate you, my friend. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Thanks so much for passing the love on. If you don't know me, my name's Keith Becker. I go on the internet as Accidental Grenade. I go by Accidental Grenade on the internet. That's the better way to say that. And I've been streaming for a long, long time. I started as a video game streamer, and I've been streaming poker since 2019. So coming up on 6 years of streaming poker now, and I'm happy to be partnered with and sponsored by BetRivers Poker, the newest multi-state poker network in the U.S. where it's currently in Pennsylvania, Michigan, West Virginia, and Delaware, with New Jersey coming later this year. And we are playing in their very first series. It's multi-state summer series. Ace Queen, we take a walk, or we get a walk in the cube sit and go we're playing. Queen deuce suited, we're gonna jam for 4 bigs. Fold this queen 7 here. Ace King knocks out the 10s here. Jam over the limp here with King 6. Up against 9-7 of hearts. We turn a king. Hey, River at 9, man. 9-7 hearts has got me in the $50. Like, had me bubble in the $50 as well. 9-7 hearts is my freaking nemesis hand right now. I'm not folding, so we might as well just flick it in. 10-7, we missed the flop. We're in a bad way here. We going with our hand here in the high roller satellite with a7 of clubs. They flop top pair. I call. Ace-7 all in at risk versus queen 10 here. They flop a 10. Ace! 7 is not enough. All right. Boo to all of that. Boo to all of that. Jamming here. New cube sit and go. We'll jam ace-3. They fold. We'll jam deuces as well. They both fold again. Queen Jack will just fold here. Queen 5 has 7-5 all in. They flop a straight draw. Don't get there though, and we're heads up in the cubed. That was all in pre-Y. Ace-10 of spades here. Flipping with pocket sixes. Ace or a 10, dealer. Got when he flips. You got to win those flips. 9-7 of diamonds here. It goes Dr. Dad raise. Player flats small blind. We flat big blind. We will rock you. Ace 8 all in here. Run into Ace King on the first hand of this cube, didn't go. Or my first hand, at least. 6 or an 8. 6 or an 8. Not his card. You're supposed to put my card out there. Don't limp. Don't be that guy. Don't limp. Thank you. Ace 9 versus 10 deuce of spades. Of spades. Need a spade. Spade. Another spade. They make a flush. We're getting crushed in these. Teasing me with that wiggling, thinking I'm gonna win a glitch, and then it doesn't come through. But when it does, oh, it feels so good when it does. While we're still waiting for the deep stacks to start, I joined a cash game. Queen 8 of hearts here. I've rivered a queen. I don't think we win. But stranger things have occurred in the game of poker. Yeah, I don't think we win. I'm just gonna skip this break. I don't really need to use the bathroom or anything. We're just gonna hang out since we're in a cube sit and go and a cash game. We're just gonna hang out through the break. Yeah, Dr. Dad's not online. He's just grinding off stream, I suppose. It's totally that's allowed. He doesn't have to stream literally every time he plays. It's not illegal for him to play and not stream. Believe it or not. Jam here with Queen Jack. Called for less by Ace 5. 41%. Can we get there? Can we get there? No. Nope. We're running kind of bad in these. Running kind of bad in these. Obviously not folding here. $44% here. Can we get there? I'll make another flush. Don't take my jack. Thank you. Don't hurt me. I'm Ryan. The cubed, I swear it seems like the 60-40 hands that the 40 wins more. Don't start that. Don't fall victim to that. It's just variance, my friend. Of course, sometimes it's going to seem like the 40-60 wins more because there might be a whole month for you where the 40-60 is winning more, and then for someone else the 60-40 is winning more, because it's pretty close to 50-50. It's not that uncommon to like run bad in 60-40s. Like, you're not talking like fire and brimstone, you know? That's just like Yeah, it might be true for you right now that the 40 wins more, depending on your sample size, because like that's how variance. It they don't think it be like it is, but it do. You know, that's what it does. That's how variance goes burr. I mean, fucking. I mean, fucking. I don't know. Chip in a chair. King and a jack. They deliberate and call with 9-4 offsuit. Make kings full. What a waste. Making kings full. We got 1.7 bigs. Nice hand. Thank you. Sure. We'll check. Bluffing. I can actually bluff here, I think. It worked. Come on. We'll fold the 4-3. Come on. Actually, like, they don't raise, really. Great type of player to be up against. Yeah, no chips. Ace King suited, we're all in. Versus 7-5. Flop a 7. An ace or a king or a heart. Or an 8, honestly. Said they make 7s full. Keep fucking going. Come on, come on, let's get physical. Baby, keep on dancing like we ain't got a choice. I got you next to me. Collier with 6-4 suited. Flop an open ender. Yeah, you wouldn't see money be okay on the table. You could see him after the tournament, though. All right. You get another cube sit and go off the ground. Raise the king 3 suited. We get min clicked. Old flop. We raise here, blind versus blind. We take it down in the Benjamin. Troop. Let's raise here with king queen. Flop comes jack 10. Sure, I call. Up against ace deuce with 49% equity, we hit the king on the turn. They hit our queen on the river, which has become their queen on the river. Wow. Bit of a roller coaster there on the bubble here of the $20 classic. We use 22 big blinds instead of 13, but it is what it is. Jam and a 3-bet jam here. It's ace 10 at risk versus queen 10. If they had an ace on the flop, fading spades. They do fade and they double. I want to get in these PLO tournaments. Let's leave the cash game table for now. All in here with ace 10 though. ELK money 10, yeah. All in here. Pocket nines, they click ace 10 and we flip with their ace 10. They flop a 10. Gotta win your flips. You gotta win them. You gotta get them. That I've got step 1 down. I get the flips, and then you gotta win the flips is the thing, and that's the part that trips a lot of people up, including myself. Home again. Rolling here with Jack 10. They fold. I got 2 pair here. 7-5 versus 7-4. We finally win a cube sit and go. We spin 10 into 25. We'll play again. We're gonna flat here. This is a really weird spot because it's a raise and then a very small all in. I hate you just inflating the pot because now this incentivizes this first player to like ship so many chips in so often here. Yeah. I hate this flat behind. This just opens up the squeeze like crazy. Okay, they were probably squeezing anyway with jacks. I have bad news for ace 10. Never mind. I'm gonna say they're gonna have a hard time finding their cards, but they find one of each. And so would we have. We would have as well. We raise queen 9, 2 players call. Up is ace 9 deuce. Check back. So raise here with ace king. Add in a raise here on the river. And loose. And baby dogs, get on the floor. Raise queen jack here, we get it through. Here we're gonna jam ace 8 suited. Flipping with pocket sevens, we found the flip. Can we win the flip? Ace or an 8? We got another flip. We can't win the flip. We were ITM in the $20 classic. Up to 35.57 right now. $15 to $17. Raising here with queens. We bluff in the 20, we get it done. Here we got queens as well. versus Ace King and Ace King in the $10 Benjamin Series event. They find a king nevertheless. That's very sad. Come on, that one's not even really a flip. That's a flip against two flippers, which you can't have two flippers on one side. The fish would just spin in circles. Jam here over a lip with King Jack. Just doubled up 8 of 9 with 24 bigs. Nice. Crush it, my friend. Crush it. Pocket 10s we jam. 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 All right, we'll raise. No, we'll call. We're in a trap. I hate everything. Why did I trap with this flop? I swear to Christ, if you flop the flush. All right, we jam here on the turn. Got him. No heart in their hand is a beautiful thing. 50 bigs for us. Flop ace is full against 2 pair. They can't get away. Even on the 4-liner board. Reasonably, I think. Reasonably, I think. I think it's a really tough hand to fold at all, so. Not surprised. Trap works out with the aces. Heads up here. Ace jack suited. You're pretty aggro. Let's trap. Call here. Ace 7 versus 5 deuce here. We get another player all in. Nice. Jack 10 drills a 9 on the turn. We lose. We were ahead there. We both had draws. I just had a better outright hand. They win. We're getting smacked in those. We'll keep playing them though. I think we're playing well. Just, you know, variance do what it do. Variance do what it do. And sometimes it's do. But 5 of 38 in the Benjamin. Get that shit money. That's what I'm talking about. Queens in the $20 classic. We're in last place. It's a good time to get queens. Jam the queens, called by queen jack suited. Got 84% chance to double here. Yikes. No spades, please. That'll help. That'll help. Case queen on the turn for us. 12 of 14 in the 20 now. Raise ace king in the $10 Benjamin. We get it through. I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they're broken. You're so paid. We weren't involved, but we're heads up in the cube sit and go here. Just gonna go all in here. Jam here as well with king queen. Let's limp the 3 deuce. Limp here at 10-7. Got a walk here with the 6-5-0. Pick up a suited 5 deuce. We'll limp. We got kings here. Out of position versus the other player here. Call here, they flopped 2 pair. That's bad for us. We checked flop. They also checked flop. Understandably, with flopping 2 pair, that's very fucking strong. They were slow playing, not weak. We did call it off, even though they were like kind of passive. Should have just stuck to my tag, but we were very, very short, so not gonna bellyache about it too much. Raise here with queen 10. Fold to Dan's jam. Let's raise queen jack. Queen Jack on a 10 deuce 4 board. Or check. Between checking and c betting here. They bet 1, I will call. Bluff here on the ace turn. Ace smashes us, plus we pick up a gut shot for backup if they call. I know you said you hit for 625 in Q. Have you heard any hitting higher or the max? I have not so far heard of that, but I mean it is exceedingly rare. But no, I have not heard of that happening. Calling here, we got 7-6 versus Queen 6. They had no chips, but it's annoying to find that hand. Nevertheless, a 5, please. It's a 5. This player was playing, but they're sitting out. I'll do the right thing here, and I'll take my time just a little bit for like 3 hands. They're back. Hi. Good luck. I can't post. Can't say anything. I try to be nice to you, okay? Now you're coming in here and raising me. You try to be nice. I call, sir. What do you got? Our jacks versus their 9s. Hold, please. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Whoa. Hot, huh? You are a little aggro son of a bee, huh? Oh, I seem to every time. You make me wanna try. I'm so dead in the PLOs, by the way. I've like haven't showed a PLO hand yet because I keep calling like double suited hands and flopping shit like this. Like what the fuck? Like, and then they're betting 1 big blind into fucking 12. So like with my backdoors and just the fact that I could hit a 3, I think I have to call. Same thing here. Now we pick up the heart draw as well, but we might be up against a better heart draw. We pick up a pair of 5s on the river. Gin, in other words. King and a 9 here to win it. Not to win it, but to win the hand. We don't win the hand. We don't win flips in these cube sit and goes tonight, apparently. We've played quite a bit of them, quite a few of them. All right, what are you betting the whole way here with kings? You're betting 1 big blind the whole way and getting value from fucking kings. It should be illegal. Should not work. That shit should not fucking work. $10 of 11 here in the $20. Fold here. 3 big blind raise. He's a call from the small blind. Meanwhile, we're playing another cube sit and go here. 1 big blind bet on 8. Gets it stuck in his eye, as you might expect. No blocker bet for you. Wow, still stacks off. Ace jack is no good. I got 2 pair, 3s and 2s, trying to bet it for value or folding to the raise because that's nutted as fuck. You know why you can't see the opponent's names? What's their reasoning behind that? Just it's mostly cash game focused, I think, to prevent bum hunting and things like that. I think it also gives people like anonymity, you know, if they don't want people to know that they're firing away gambling. Some people have different perceptions of gambling. I think there's multifaceted reasons behind it for sure. We'll try to come in here with the 7-6-5-5, but the initial raiser fucking repops it. Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not our kind of flop. I've got a flush. Do you have a better one? Trying to get value from a queen. All in here with Jack 10 suited in the $10 Benjamin. Get that through. Oh, here we got Jack 10. Did I win? I did. We bet they fold here. Ace deuce. Got ace 10 here. Ace deuce called by ace 7. Flop a deuce. They river 7. Ace 10 we see bet in the Benjamin. Both players fold. Even when we like crack something, we'd still lose. We're ahead, we lose. We're behind, we get there, we still lose. 6-5. We'll stick the chips in. We got live cards versus the king jack and the queen jack. 30% equity in this board. 81% on the turn. 0% on the river. See, like I said, even when we get there, we don't actually get there. In the $10 Benjamin, we've got pocket queens. We're all in with said pocket queens. Run into pocket aces. Button versus our small blind. Need a queen, dealer. Queen and a queen only. GG. Out in 41st place in the $10 Benjamin. Limp fold here in the cube. Final table 6 of 6. Hey, 19.5 bigs is heaps, my friend. I'm gonna 3-bet here with the king 6 suited. Take it down in the Benjamin. All in here with ace queen and the cube sit and go. Called by 7-6 offsuit. Flop an ace. They do not get there. I thought it was coming. I thought it was coming. Get what you're saying, but table selection is everything in poker. You're not going to sit down with the 8 best players in the world. You'd rather play with the fish that throws their money away. Yeah, but like it's still a level playing field. Like, do you think the site survives longer if people just, you know, fillet those fish all day, every day, or do you think the site survives longer if those fish are anonymized? You know what I mean? And sometimes get one over on the pro. Yeah, instead of just getting like you can. What is it? You can shear a sheep, you know, 1,000 times, or you can skin them only once. Like, you know. If I had to choose for me personally, I might agree with you, but I'm talking about like zoom out, broaden your perspective to like the health and longevity of a poker site, right? Like that's the difference in perspective, I think. They're not thinking about each individual player's most profitable EV, right? Because like it's what happens on every poker site over a long enough timeline. And I think what BetRivers have done with the anonymity and with some other stuff like Rakeback Revolution, what happens to every poker site is the regs destroy the fish stop playing, and the pool dries up unless you have infusions of new players. Obviously multi-state is helping with that, and if we get enough states on, like every time we add a state, it sort of reinfuses the player pool. But eventually even a big player pool can stagnate if things like that are occurring, right? And the fish are all leaving the pool. So I think like when you hit me with the if I had to choose for me, what would I say? Honestly, you might think you have a gotcha. In a way, you do. But I still think that doesn't mean that what BetRivers is doing is silly. Does that make sense? Like I still think there are. It remains to be borne out to see if it's a successful experiment. But I think what they're doing is really cool and has like the life and longevity of a good poker site in mind. You know what I mean? Obviously, we're stacking off here. Sixes versus Jack 8 suited. We flip. This isn't indicative of like how I've run tonight in these. Bang off a flush. We'll keep going. I'm not scared. We're gonna jam sixes here. We're in last place, 10th place. Just opening up the other table just in case it has a player all in or something. They don't, so. We get it through regardless. Raise here with ace jack 10-8. Pot. See what you're saying? I can see both ways. Yeah, like I think it's just a bit of like you need to try to maybe broaden your perspective a little bit. And to their credit, BetRivers has said that they are constantly evaluating and reevaluating their choice to go with the anonymity. They are not like 100% married to that forever being a thing. But for now, it's something that I think they are trying, and I personally think it is very interesting. I think it's I mean, I think it to be quite honest, it kind of sucks for me as a content creator because of regulatory requirements, I'm the only one who is not anonymized, and so there is a huge asymmetrical disadvantage. Like, I mean, I stream, so even if I wasn't de-anonymized, people would sort out that who I was pretty quickly. But at least I could grind and be anonymous off stream, or I could at least for a few minutes before the stream delay catches up, or before someone tunes in. If they don't tune in, or if they never watch my stream, it would be a level playing field. But I happily give that up to partner with BetRivers, who's a fantastic partner. And I think the games are good enough that we have been handsomely profitable despite that disadvantage thus far. So give up some EV, and we trust in our ability to overcome it with good poker play and continuing to study and hopefully stay ahead of the meta. I've been trying to study poker more often, but I do, of course, lack significant time to do so as a person with a full-time job and a 6-year-old daughter and other passions and interests, to be quite honest. I got ace king here. We limp. Successful trap. Let's see what they got. Ace king versus the Doyle. 10 deuce. Hate to say it, but don't do it for Doyle. Doyle would have laughed at that. Doyle would have laughed at that, and you know it. Hearing me say that. We did make it to the ladder at 9th, or 9 of 9 in the $20 classic. Jam here with ace 10. We're called by king 7 in the cube sit and go. We're ahead here for 65% equity. We hold that one, and we're a heads up with a 2.5 to 1 chip lead. For a chance to make it to the FT if the 5s lose here to an ace or a 10. But they double. Like I'm made of paper. We'll be rising from the ground. Skyscraper. Jam here with Jack 4 suited. They fold. 10-8, we limp. Good check. Check. Letting them back in here. Like a scraper. A jam here over the check from our opponent. Got 9-4, we got 9-8. Can we get there? Did not. I mean, if they have a 4, it's okay. Them also having a 9 really fucking sucks for us. That really guts our equity. A7 here, player all in for a very short stack. We got Queen 8 versus Ace 9. A7 flops 2 pair, returns a boat. Fade the case ace. This one, I don't know. We didn't have to jam the 9-8, but I think it's fine. We are on the final table here. We've locked up $53. Trying to go for more. And Queen of Hearts here. Win this hand here. We 3-bet here, and then the flop comes 8-6-7 two-tone. Like what a fucking dirty bullshit flop this is. Fucking fuck ass douchebag pissant flop. I think of insults. It's hard to think of insult. Like I don't like misogynistic insults. I think I did a good job there. Douchebag, fuck ass pissant. It's pretty clean. Pretty clean of anything that could be construed as prejudiced. Hey, my father was a douchebag. You watch your mouth. Ace Queen all in versus Ace 10 here. Fading 10s. Fade the 10s. Nice. We double on the FT. Raising here with Ace 9. Big blind defends. Flop is 6 Queen 6. C-bet takes it down. Raising 2 out of 7 is crazy work. Seven 4, we limp here. Red flop, take it down. Jacks, they raise 2 big blinds out of 7. Raise 2 big blinds out of 7 with a jack. Out of the 6-max FT. Did a 6 place for 50. Nice. Yeah, go ahead and describe the hand. I'd love to hear it, man. Queen 10, we take a walk here in the $10 cubed. Jack 8 suited, we're all in here. Eight deuce. Oh, we fold. King Jack suited, gonna be all in here. Yes, there is a player at the table shorter than us. We run into aces. But we're not trying just to like beat the 5 big blind stack here. We're trying to win the tournament. Instead, we run into pocket aces. GG. 53-37. We're jamming here. King Jack suited. Somehow they have a limp fold here. Queen 7, we're all in. We're slightly ahead of Jack 10 here. All the way ahead of them on the river. We've got the chip lead. A6 will jam up against Jack deuce suited. That's rude. Fading Jackson 2s. We do win a cube sit and go here. 10 spins into 20. Play again. Pack lies. Sure, we call King Queen versus 10s. Right away here. We lose. These are going great, guys. We raise over a limp here. Thank you, BetRivers. Very cool. Stranger to you and me. Queen 8 gets there, and then Ace Jack re gets there, and then Queen 8 re gets there. This player is gonna be like a fucking grab hold of something and try to hang on when we make a hand type of player here. Jacks and 7s here. We sort of like double set mine. Jamming here with Queen 4. Actually win here. Queen 4, we jam, they fold. So far, this player's raised every hand, so we've like cut out some limps for sure. Yeah, they don't like to play a non-raised pot, so that's fine. It's fine if we actually like make any hands, is the thing though. We need to actually like make some kind of hand. King 7, we jam, called by Queen 3. I'd say with only 8 bigs, you should be all in or fold. No, I don't think so. When you have 8 big blinds left and somebody raises into you and you've got Queen 9 suited, I think you definitely can just defend this hand. This is the first time they didn't raise. I should have known something was up, but we actually had a hand. Give me the heart. Give me the heart of the 9. Come on. I should have known something was up. I was also talking, but yeah. Only hand they didn't raise in the FT was aces. Which makes sense, but I mean we had Queen Jack suited, so we shipped it in. And they look like a genius. Now we try to spin from dust, from fumes here. $10-5 versus $10-9. That's not great. Sanko. But yeah, no, I disagree. I think you definitely can. I think you definitely can defend like a Queen 9 suited there. You do not have to be all in or fold. Big blind and button raises. I think you have to defend those, or you just get run over. I don't think you should just open shove. You decided to shove on ace 9 10. I do not think you should shove on an ace high board. Like the button just has so much ace x. I just think you should check and then fold to a c-bet. If they c-bet on ace 9 10. It just favors their raising range so much because the ace, really. But they have so many aces that you're never gonna get an ace to fold. You're never gonna get called and get like something worse to call you, right? I think maybe you could make an argument versus like if you had Queen 9 of diamonds and there's a diamond on the board, you could maybe call a very small bet, like a 1 big blind bet or a quarter pot, third pot bet on the flop with Queen 9. But mostly at that stack depth, I would just check fold. But you definitely shouldn't jam ace 9 10. But I also disagree that you can't. I think you definitely can have defends that are not all in off of short stacks. That's one of the places where people could get a lot better at poker. Like you definitely, you just let yourself bleed to nothing if you don't defend some of those hands. Like Queen 9 suited has a ton of equity, and yeah, it's easier to play just push fold, but you miss out on a lot of that equity by not calling pre. I'll be right back. In summary, money be okay. I'd say good call, bad shove. I think not a great shove, but yeah, I think defending pre-flop is fine. Yeah, I would just check fold the flop when there's an ace on there. You just, you know, what's in buttons raising range? A ton of aces. They have a ton of aces. So I'll be right back. And also jacks, they're gonna call you apparently. All right, we're back, guys. Nine of 29 here. Another cubes didn't go. We got a walk on the first hand here. Click back raise, huh? We're all in with ace queen. It's kings. Can't make this shit up. They only click back with the fucking most nutted shit you have ever seen, folks. First hand of the second hand of the three-handed sit and go. We've got ace queen losing to kings, and now we run king 8 into king queen. GGS. Like, can I imagine where I just fold the click back raise like with even ace queen, because they just like fucking always have it, man. I don't think I can, because ace queen is too fucking good, and there's some wackos out there, but that's fucking crazy. I pulled up in Dr. Dad's table. This is the $100 Benjamin. He's got king jack versus tens. Oof, that is a unfun run out after flopping 2 pair. Ouch. We'll call down here in the $1 PLO with ace king jack 9. We're all in. I believe this player may just have aces. Oh, they have ace king 8 6. King or jack or a 9. Reduce makes a boat, kills us both. Oh my gosh, I bet turn here with my king 4. They called with 10-8 for some reason, then fucking hit a 10 on the river. They didn't even try to bet it for value. I guess betting for value is kind of tough there, but still. I'm so annoyed that they just like snap called 10-8 and hit a 10. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't even know if it's not even at some point you have to play something. There are just correct hands to play. And like that's a correct hand to play in the big blind at that stack depth. No doubt about it. You're torching like EV if you're folding queen 9 suited. Like that hand has so much equity that you just give up if you just fold to like a min raise or a 2.1 or 2.2 or whatever pre-flop, right? You just have to call, in my opinion. You have to call. And yes, the hand is not amazingly easy to play post flop, but it has equity and you have to try. I was maybe hoping they had a hand like pocket jacks they could fold to a shove. It's just too optimistic, man, you know? Like it's you just run into ace X so often that it's not worth like hoping that they have jacks and hoping they're the type of player that will fold the jacks. Like that's just a little too optimistic, I think. There's something I like to try to say sometimes is there's better spots. Like, this is not a good spot. I have king queen here. This is a good spot because we turned a flush against ace jack. King, queen here. We do win. Ace 4 of diamonds. We're all in the cube, sit and go. Get it through. We're leading just barely here. Hold the 8-7. Boom, the bell tolls. Hold the 8-5. Up here, we'll check the Jack 9, 7, 6, double suited, blind versus blind. We flop 2 pair. All in here with King 5 suited. Win with queens and sixes, you piece. Limp trap queens here. Work. We raise aces here. We flop aces full. Bad. Queens here. We bet the turn finally. They've just fold. We're gonna jam here with Jack, Jack 9, 4. We have the Jack High flush draw. King 7 we call here up against King Jack. Not the hand we wanted to see, but we flop a 7. But they also flop a Jack. So we're all in here in the $10. Our open ender doesn't come in. Our flush doesn't come in here on the turn. I'm worried now with 2 callers here. I'm worried we are up against somebody with better diamonds. We might be looking for just an 8 or a king on the river, and those don't come. We got queen 8 here versus 4-3 suited. All right, I've got a question. If you don't mind me picking your brain, Keith. BetRivers has made an interesting stance with the animosity. Do you mean? I assume you mean. Maybe it leads to some animosity as well, but I think you mean anonymity, my friend. The word you're looking for is anonymity. Animosity is hatred, vitriol, anger directed at typically like another individual. What kind of adjustments should we expect? Well, I think a big thing is sort of profiling players pretty quickly is what I try to do. I do think as soon as a player is typically capable of a bluff, right, I give them a certain tag. As soon as a player is, I see them, they limped something like super wide, I give them a certain tag, right? As soon as I see a player missed a value bet on the river, I give them a certain tag, right? And we do this on other sites as well, but those things stick around. But it's important to do them on this site when you're multi-tabling because it allows you to at least have some information to go on to counter the effect of the anonymity, right? I do think there's a certain degree to which it seems like, and it could just be that the site is soft because it's a legal and regulated site in our great country of America in the first place. But I think there's a certain factor to the anonymity that makes players, some players punt stacks terrifically, right? Or like play like really, really bad poker, especially in the lower stakes of this platform. And so that's sort of an adjustment. I've definitely made adjustments. Like today, I was on a table with Dan, with Dr. Dad. He wasn't involved in this pot, but a player opened. I had pocket kings. Player opened under the gun. Another player raised. They made it like 2.5, and the next player made it like 4.5 or 5 or something like that. And I made it 20 big blinds, right? That's not a GTO sizing. Like, you shouldn't be sizing up like that much. But I've got 6-9 here. We have to call because we have a pair. We need a spade or a 6 or a 9. Another 10 for them. And that's not something you would ever see, but because it was a low stakes tournament on this platform, and then I think a layer of that is also like the anonymity makes people sort of go like a little crazy, like nobody knows it's me, so like who's gonna know that I just torched chips or whatever. I do stuff like that, but some of that is just like exploits you do in like low stakes regardless. I got 3s here versus 8-7. We're not winning flips tonight in these cubes. I should probably stop playing them, but like eventually we win a flip or a glitch prize. There we go. We get a little bit back. Feels weird not knowing who this player is, going 90-90 on my tables. Yeah, but like if they're going 90-90, you should be just like loving life, fucking happy to be there, man. Just like push your value hands like crazy, right? Go hard with like suited aces because you're gonna make flushes and the nuts and cooler them because they when the player's 90-90, it's really hard to get away from hands. We'll call. It's aces obviously, but we're firing lots of bullets tonight. We have turned a queen. They have rivered the ace. Get me the fuck back in there and shut your mouth, BetRivers. Dan and I both in like clasping hands meme. Dan, Dr. Dad Poker, and me both in for 3 bullets in the $10 deep stack rush because there's a leaderboard hunt on. I'm gonna be gone for the weekend though. I'm leaving Friday for the beach, so it's gonna be really sad if I am like I'm doing okay on both leaderboards. I was like 5th on both today. If I am in 1st in one and then I have to watch it like slip through my fingers over the weekend, it will be very sad. I have one of the things I don't have. I've lots of poker accolades. I've won like lots of poker tournaments. I have not, in my opinion, done very well. I haven't crushed a lot of series events. There's the like it seems like I run good outside of series, and then like in the series I sometimes get smoked, and maybe this is variance loading up, maybe something to do with the pressure, or just the, you know, maybe you would like a lot of people say series are more casual, but there's also a lot of regs in series, so I don't know. I get in my own head about it, as you can kind of tell, but I don't have much hardware. It's the one thing. I have like a few trophies, but not a ton. Got ace-8 here. We'll jam over a limp. It's not a limp trap, thankfully. Yeah, it's a phone autocorrect thing. Gotcha. Jam an ace-10. Get it through. Tap, tap, tap. That's the way it is. Raise here with ace 6, 10, 9. Suited ace. In 3-bet. Sure. You got an overpair, right? Queens. Let's get there. We ain't getting there at all tonight. I'm firing these bullets because they help for the leaderboard, but I would like to, like, you know, suck out one of these times. We're getting in with some equity at least. Bullet 4 goes in. This hand goes in. King 3 of diamonds, followed by Queen 10 of hearts. We're ahead to start. Still ahead after the flop, but the turn is scary. I don't need another king. I didn't need another king, is the thing. Yeah, we might be running a little bad in these specifically. The PLO I'm punting, but that's because it's series stuff and I'm just trying to build a stack with something, but none of it's working out for me. Just trying to build a stack on one of these bullets and I can't make it happen. Should keep in mind I am on my last bullet now, I think. Maybe I have one more. It says 4 re-entries, so I'm on bullet 4. A3 of diamonds, we're all in, they fold. Shocker. That's surprising, actually. Not even saying like shocker or sarcastically, like that's actually a shocker. King 9, we're all in. By Queen Jack and pocket 4s. Our kings and 9s are live here. We flop a king. They make a flush. Come on, man. Where's the 100 plus PLO rush? I would not play like this in 100 plus, I'll tell you that, but got a flush draw, will travel. They fold. 10-9. 8-9 or 10. 7 deuce finishes the job. Whoa! The only way we can win these is by getting a crazy glitch prize there. We played a 10 and won 15. They are having mercy on us. Oldham gets a high roller. Where's my PLO? I think it will come in time. I think we're a little bit early in the life of the site for a $100 PLO to be a thing just yet. I think we're a little early days for that. I have an ace. I doubt it's good. We have an ace with a 9 kicker. Ace 7 here we call off. We're up against King Queen in the cube. We do win it. Here we got top 2 pair. Up the set of deuces here. The bet turn, they fold. Eccentrics, checking tricks, BG. Thank you for the follows, or thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Check's good. We got king 3 is no good. Why not? Same strategy, buy a stack. I just think, yeah, it'll come. Don't worry. You just have to be a little patient. It'll come. Bet flop and take it down here. You're gonna jam and I'm gonna have to fold, aren't I? I did not jam. Can't believe they checked back and let me keep some chips. Anything but me. All in. They fold. Raise here with Queen 9 of Hearts. Ace 3 we call off versus pocket 9s. Ace, please. I lost so many of these things. Six, 4, we got live cards versus the Ace 7. Dead on the turn. Wow, I did it again. Okay, that's a good sign. We're gonna keep going. It's a good sign. I'm losing, but this site is helping me out. So that means I'm a winning player in these, right? He said curiously. Above average flop. Is the mind killer? Ace, ace, queen 10 here, we raise. Player limp jams. All right, my last bullet. What do you got? I got king, jack, 10, 9. We got 65% equity. I know me. Yeah, that might as well be 0 tonight. GG. Trip 10s, loses to their 10s full. Thanks for playing. Thanks for nothing, BetRivers. Pressed the wrong button there. I did an old streamer highlight command. Don't worry about that one. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. I will jam here with Queen Jack 10 8. As close as we can get to jamming anyway. We're open-ended on this board. What do you got? We got 45%. Can we get there, please? We do get there. Ace, king, king, queen now. Occasional shower. Seven nine. They got the open ender. They hit it on the turn. What was even our out? I don't know. A jack, I guess. I got ace king. Wait, king queen. I don't remember. Better believe I'm still entering with just a minute left in reg or whatever. Best believe I'm still in there. Check river, we call. Of course you flopped a boat. Because of course you did. Queen 9 runs into ace king and pocket fours. No glitch prize this time. It's the only way I'm surviving, man. Just fold. They always have it, man. Should fold the queen 9. We are still in the Benjamin, by the way. We're 6 of 21 with 18 paid. We've been stuck at 22, 21 players for like fucking forever, though. A long fucking bubble tonight. Pocket queens here. They fold to me in the cubed. Ace 9 4 deuce with the suited ace here. How much doing for us on the flop? Ten six takes out the king 3. Were they all in pre on this? What the fuck? Yep. All in here with ace queen. All in with ace jack. They fold. One of the chip leaders 3-bets the other one here. It's called. Spicy board, the ace queen jack. It'll spice in that for sure. Up against the wall here, we folded that. They'll give us a walk. 4 plays 10. Jack 8, we limp. Limp fold. Got a call here. King 8 versus 10 deuce. King on the board. Deuce as well. Come on, brother. Crazy. Variance is a son of a beach. Jam the 8-3 here. We're on the bubble. Break the chain. Raising a call here in the Benjamin. The other table, there's an all-in king 3 at risk versus ace deuce. King 3 has an open ender, but misses the river, so we're down to 20 at least here. Trip 9s gets value on the river. From 3s? What the fuck? Sixth of 20. It's one of the other tables. Player defends. They have 8 big blinds remaining behind here. Just get jammed on here on the flop. They call. Set of 4s flopped. Ace 5 dead on the turn. Wow, what a dream spot for a flopped set of 4s. We're all in here with bottom 2 pair. Calling here with pocket 8s versus ace king. We're flipping. Never stops, man. We are getting just smacked in every flip. It never stops. Every flip goes the other way in the cubed. As long as they go my way in the Benjamin, we're okay, but it's pretty laughable how bad these cubes and goes have gone. I've got a pair. Here I've got 35% equity, 10%, 100%. Jack 4 does win here and triples up. Hold the ace 3 here. King Jack and 5s. The 5s hold and we're heads up. At a pretty big chip deficit though. 4 big blinds plays 18. As such, we'll just fold. Save our chips for a hopeful double up here. That's not the one. I do think this is a fold even for these many chips, but there might be none. Nine six suited, we jam up against King Jack. 39% to double. The 9 comes first, but the king is behind. We're out of there. All right, I'm gonna call it quits on the cube sit and goes. I've just torched money after money. Hold on. King 10 to King 9, and another player knocked out. I think we just broke the bubble in the Benjamin. On one hand, on both tables. Hey, we're ITM, folks. 6 of 18 here with $184 locked up in the series. For the second time, we're ITM in a series 100 here. We got second place in the Sunday main. Not the main event of the series, but the main event of Sunday. If that makes sense. We're going to call here with the 9-7 of spades. Flop a 9 on Jack 6-9. We'll call again. Pair of 9s is good. They had 2s. Lover, 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 you don't treat me no good no more. Good no more, more. Lover, lover, lover. Jack's looking to double through pocket 6s. Oh, not able to make it happen. 6 on the river has something else to say about that. Sorry, Josie. Raise the 10-7 of hearts. 2 players call. We're gonna stab once here, even though it's three-handed. Nice. Only chance we got to take down the pot, I think, is right now. All right, final 2 tables in the $100 Benjamin, folks. I've got quads here. That'll do. Calls for all of it. Got their straight on the river. 25-46. Beat up trucks, guitar strings. So in the Benjamin, we've got a ladder even now. We've locked up $195. There's $2,400 up top tonight. We can get in here and battle for it. 6 of 16, a pretty good spot. guitar strings. Don't let us. Flops and cut off jeans. On fire and born to run. Looked at me and I was done. Started singing to you, you were singing to me. So alive, never been more free. Fired up my daddy's lighter. Sang oh, 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 oh. And don't go, oh. Player limps here. So I mean, we ISO'd here and we're repping like a big pair. Ugh, I can't believe he calls the ISO and then we should have barreled the fucking queen. Should have barreled the fucking queen. We're still 7 of 16, but that's a significant chip loss that matters a whole lot. We're a lot more maneuverable with more chips. Yeah, I have ace queen, I have king queen, I should have barreled the queen. I lost my nerve. Fucking lost my nerve. That's all it is. Here we see ace jack versus king 10. It's okay. Let's rally. We still got plenty of chips, plenty of time to battle. Let's rally. Jack's full of aces here. I lose the ace 5, ace queen, ace jack, but it'll be the case jack. I don't think we get value from worse. So. Aces versus 8s at the other table. They both flop a set. The 8s are eliminated. Another player eliminated on in the Benjamin here. We're 7 of 14 now. Should have barreled the queen. Not a bad card for my range. I'm pissed at myself. Raise ace queen. See bet here. Player just calls. Another player calls as well. I think we jam turn. It's ace nine, hold. Let's go. We get them back and more. We get them back and more. We're third place of 14 now. Sick. Bursting into life. This time we raise the ace 10. Just get it all the way through. I just lay here. Would you lie with me and just forget the world? All right, folks, it's break time. I am going to take this break. We'll be right back. See you soon. Third of 14 in the Benjamin. All right, everybody, we're back. Faulty camera in our minds. Definitely not folding a king 6 suited here. Defend. We flop top pair. Call the quarter pot bet. Just comes around and everyone lifts their head. King 6 is good. Ace 10 is not. Three of 14 here. Come on. Raise the 10s, we get it through. Sometimes we'll 3-bet here, but we're just going to flat the queen jack suited. Why did the flop 4 ways? Queen Jack of Diamonds. Have to call, I think. Oh, come on. I thought you jammed. Now it feels worse because the deuce came on the turn. Can you just put it in already, please? I've seen somebody bust on the other table, maybe. We are on the cusp of a ladder. They're tanking for a ladder. They're tanking for a potential ladder. Oh my gosh, queen or a jack. Wow. That's a really bad hand to be up against. It's a really fucking bad hand to be up against. Nice hand. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? 5 of 14 here. We had live cards, but not as many of them as I was hoping. I really did consider folding to the jam, but I think 2 overs and a flush draw. Like, there's enough other stuff that they're getting in with, and I don't know. I mean, even versus the king 5, I'm not sure. It's a bad hand to see. What's our equity though with queen jack of diamonds versus queen jack of diamonds versus king 5 of diamonds on seven diamonds, 4 diamonds, 2 of spades? Yeah, my equity is only 20%. I mean, if I know they have that, I should fold. We had to call 8.5. There was 14.5 in the middle. They raised to 12.5, so we had to call 8.5 to win 26.5. Yeah, we didn't have the right odds against that particular hand, obviously. Against their entire range, I don't know. They're all in here. Kings versus nines. And 9 on the river would send them home. No nines. We're 4 of 14 here. Let's keep battling. Check. Raise and take it down there. I've got a flush. Do you as well? Faded the snap at least. King Queen makes their hand, I guess, on the river, but King Queen 8-7 is an interesting hand to flick it in with there. They even got there straight, but it was they were dead. 16 to 30 here. State you playing him? I'm in Pennsylvania, Derek. Does this still work? Let me see. Day and the night of the car wash too. Pocket Queens here, folks. Let's 3-bet. Three bet and take it down. Second place in the Benjamin. Raise fold the 8-7 of spades, obviously not stacking off here. Called a raise here with ace king 3 deuce. Jack 8-6. Folding. We're ITM here in the $1 PLO as well. On a scant, what, 5 bullets? 3 bullets. What an interesting run out. Trip Queens is good. We'll just fold the Jack 7. Player gets a walk here. Hey, Evie. Kitty, kitty. The cat came in, folks. Psst, psst. You can come up here, but you can't press any buttons, okay? If you want to come up, you can. Come here. Oh. Kitty, kitty. Kisses. All right, I gotta put you back down. Meanwhile, Ace King knocks out the queens. 12 players remain. Pot here with double suited 10s. Hi, you're back. Welcome back. Sorry, was that not enough attention for you? Understandable. Understandable. Did I like spill food on myself or something? Good kitty. Oh, you're a good kitty. I miss you too. But I'm playing poker right now. Okay. Is that okay with you? Hmm? Don't lay on the keyboard. Don't lay on the keyboard. Don't lay on the keyboard. Don't scratch the desk. She's laying down on my big desk mat in front of my keyboard right now. Gotta go with our hand here, I think. 41% versus the ace, queen, jack, 9. They flop an ace, though. That seems bad. Hey, we get there. 8s and 7s? We'll take it. 13 of 20 in the PLO. The $1 PLO. And still 3 of 12 in the Benjamin. Hey, no. Do not pull the cord, please. That's not a cord for you. It's not like a plaything. That's my mouse cable. Which I'm playing wireless right now, but I use that. You can lay here and I'll pet you. That's okay. Sorry, I know you guys can't see the cat now. It's hard for me to show you the cat, but she's laying on my big ass desk in front of my keyboard. We are final 3 tables of the $1 PLO, final 2 tables of the $100 Benjamin. Here's something else, cat. I see you looking at me. Four of 12 here. Ace King 10-4 here. A pretty good flop for us. 85% on that flop. And we do double. Love to see it. 9th of 18 now in the PLO. The $1. Hold here. Queen 9-9-3 up against Ace King 5-3. 5-3 has 2 pair and holds. We would have had the same 2 pair. You crazy kitty cat. Yeah. Raising here with pocket queens. my god, we haven't seen this player 3-bet the entire FT, folks. And this is on the FT of the Benjamin. We gotta send it. Good luck us. I considered folding. I don't know what to tell you. I considered folding. Now we need a queen or a jack. Queen or a jack. Oh, baby! I scared the cat, but we hit a jack. Justice. Sorry, Evie. 3 of 11. Double gutted here, right? Call. A nice card. Very disguised hand here. Super disguised hand here. We've got the nuts. Please bet. I'm not going to put them all in. We will win the pot. 2 of 11. We're betting here at the ace-9. Okay, 3-bet fold. I was just gonna flat, but decided to roll high in my mind. Bad time to high roll, apparently. They do ship it in. Can't go wrong with 3-betting like a little bit too much in my position, though, I don't think. Very tight reputation. Been tight on the FT so far. We've been tight on this table so far. Ace, queen, queen, 5. We raise, they fold. Let's raise here. ISO. King, queen, 9, 7. They do win, but we get almost all of our chips back. We actually get, like, we profit on the hand, I think, even though they win. Ace, queen, 10, 9 here. We'll raise. ISO raise over the limp here with Jack 6. They are getting after my raises right now. What the fuck? Now I got pocket tens. Now you're all gonna pay. Finally, someone believes my 3-bet. I mean, at that time we actually fucking had it, which is kind of annoying, but got the nut flush draw and a pair and a gut shot here. That's none of those things. That's also none of those things. We flat king 10 of hearts here. Flop top pair. Large bet, sir, on the flop. Fold. 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 Thank you. Ace queen 10-3 here. We have bottom 2 pair. And a gut shot. Think I'm all in. Take it down. Third of 13 in the $1 pillow. 2 of 9 in the Benjamin. Hey, Evie. You can come back. I'm sorry I scared you. Come here. Come here. Okay. Yeah, come back. Fold. Give me a walk. Fold. Come here, kitty. Hey, we did get a walk. Come here. Come lay down again. I'm sorry. I get excited when I'm playing poker and I hit a big card. Come here. Come back. Raise and then a player all in here. This would send us to the final table, folks. If the ace queen can knock out the king 10, we go to the FT. Either way, someone will be very short here, or short or eliminated. King 10 is eliminated is the answer to that question. We are final table bound. FT hype on a $100 series event. We coming into the FT in second of 8. Second place out of 8 players remaining. We've locked up $277. There's $2,400 up top. There goes all in here immediately. Gets rejammed on by a tight player. This should be pretty strong, I would think, over here. So I would give Kylan the advantage here. Oh, they both have king queen. Well, we're very likely to just see a chop here and move on 8-handed. Yep, chop it up. Weaker than I would have thought, the king queen there, actually. Not that it shouldn't be a call, or not that like it's not a good hand, but that player's been pretty tight. Well, if Evan doesn't win this hand, we will move into first. Or, well, if Evan or Malcolm doesn't win this hand, we will move into first of 8 here. All right, first of 8, chip lead. Chip lead in the Benjamin. King's here, king 8-5. We raise, they fold. On the FT, queens versus 8s. 8s at risk. Blind versus blind. The 8s run into the queens, and we have a ladder. We've locked up 359.36 now. Now we're solidly in second as Evan takes the lead there. And definitely a profitable session now, if there was any doubt. Pot it here with ace king 8-4. Not my board, unfortunately. Favors the caller a whole bunch more without diamonds, and just with having just the ace king in the backdoor club draw. We're gonna fold here. Second of 7 in the $100. Ace King here on the final table. We call. It's Ace King versus Ace 5 suited. We got 68% chance to knock out this player. We flop a king. They turn a straight draw. Don't do it. Sweet. It's another ladder. We've locked up $500 now. Now things get pretty deep because we're the lowest stack now is 24 big blinds. So the stacks are pretty deep now. And it is it's 12-minute levels, so the lines won't go up too fast, although they are about to go up. Everybody remaining on the FT only in for one bullet tonight. When I stroll into the Wild Wild West, when I bounce into the Wild Wild West, we're going straight to the Wild Wild West. Evie, leaving me? You want me to remove that bag so you can lay there? You kind of like to lay there, huh? Here, I'll move that for you. Here. Now you don't have to be so crowded on that ottoman. Move the bag off the ottoman so she can lay there. She lays on the floor. Cats are crazy, man. Not for this many chips. Again, y'all. Done it again. Three bet pot here comes King 4-4. Can't stop the bum rush. Raise the queen 9. Get it through. One of the short stacks raises here under the gun. We fold. I like me better. Ace 7, 3 deuce here. Aces and 3s here. Aces and jacks. 7 kicker. You have an 8 kicker. You counterfeited my 3 on the river. I like me better when I'm with you. All right, I was gonna 3-bet, but now we'll fold. What part of PA from? I live in central Pennsylvania. 10s versus Ace Jack on the FT. The 10s don't get a double. They chop it up. I was gonna say the 10s lose, or the 10s get a double. The 10s chop it up is a weird way to end that sentence. They got the one way to get me in that one. They chop on a straight on the board. Okay, we'll fold. Could just jam too. It's not the worst thing with that hand. We got the queen 10 of hearts. Man, we are running into some hands tonight, huh? Cold 4-bet comes in. Queen 10 of hearts has to go in the trash. That one through. Another ace queen. Would have to call this jam. Yep, we got to go with this hand, folks. Unless this comes over the top, then we get fucking scared, but... Am I just running into it all the time? Do you have a hand here again? You have a monster? No. Ace Queen versus... It's Ace King. Fuck me. Queen, please. A queen, please. It's a queen! A non-diamond queen! We hit the 2-outer on the river, folks. Oh, we might be running a little hot in the Benjamin. We ran piss poor in the cube sit and go so that we could sun run the fuck out of the Benjamin. What a river! We ran horrible in the cube sit and goes, but we'll take the run good in the Benjamin. What a damn river. We're back in the chip lead. Flop top 2 pair here. 9s and 5s, we're all in the $1 deep stack PLO. We got 457.5 on the turn. They got us with a wheel on the river. GG. FT bubble there. All right. We're down to 1 in the $100 Benjamin. It's a big one, folks. If you're gonna have one tournament left, this is a good one to have left. I'm actually gonna move it to that spot. All right, be right back. Taking the break, I'll be right back. Good luck, broski. Let's get this shit. We're gonna try, man. We're gonna try. We're getting after it. We're first to 5. Locked up $667. Ladders start to get a bit real here. Ladders start to get a bit real now. Back when I was in school. I was in the spelling bee. Private equity. A disorder. Learning how to play recorder. Blinds are about to go up. Raising your king 7 of hearts. The other big stack defends. Flop is queen 9-4. Well, barrel, we unblock like all the straight draws pretty much that would float flop. So, and all the back doors too that like don't get there. The diamonds and the spades. They're gonna have diamonds. They're gonna have spades. They're gonna have straight draws around the queen and the 9 that'll fold turn. Second shortest raise is the shortest big blind. Let's see if we see any fireworks here between the shorties. Just a call to start. Calls flop as well. Queen on the turn here. Another small bet in position here from Nash. Interesting. A 1 big blind in position bet. Does see the player jam on it. Does call with king queen and loses to queen jack, so player doubles, no one eliminated. That's quite a spicy bet call with the king queen. Feels like you're never ahead when you make that call, to me possibly, but I don't know. If you raised me, I was gonna jam in your face. Short stack puts in half here. We're folding with 950. And everybody folds. King 9 suited, we'll raise and we'll call off Nash's jam. Interesting. We're 4-bet the King 9 suited here. Let's go. Jam blind versus blind here for 8 bigs. Evan folds. Oops. Ah! I keep resizing my table. I was trying to look back at this hand. Jack 4 offsuit here. Make a decision for their tournament life here with another player pretty short. Flying pressure is the chip leader. We love to do it. We get to choose bigger post flop sizings. We get to raise really wide here with a player kind of in the ICM cage. Limp here. Barrel or flush. Sadly, they don't call there. But we do pick up some more chips, which is awesome. What if I can't swim after 40 days and my mind is crushed by the crashing waves? Player raises from small blind here into the 20 big blind stack. They fold. Now it's our big blind. Fold here. Raise pocket sevens here. Fuck me, it's kings. Let's hit a 7. Come on. Oh, that's bad. Queen, queen, queen for the chop. They brought me the 7. Okay. Fair enough. Nice hand. I can't say nice hand, but knocks us down to the 3rd. I think I like the jam, but I mean, we had been aggressive, like, so they know where we've been pushing, so maybe they tightened up, but I think it's just a setup kind of cooler type of hand at the end of the day. We still got the chips and the wherewithal to battle here. How'd I come up with the name Accidental Grenade? Before I played in stream poker, I played in streamed video games, made a lot of content around video games, and when I first started my channels, my YouTube channel first, and then later Twitch channel, I did Let's Plays, they call them on YouTube, where you would just play through a game, narrate, commentate over it, played a lot of roguelikes and roguelites, if you know the genre. When I first started, and the channel was never super successful, I got to, like, you know, 6,000-7,000 subscribers on YouTube. Before I pivoted to poker and never really focused too much on YouTube after moving to Twitch. But as I was creating my channel, I was talking with a friend and we were just like laughing about how, like, in video games you can sort of like just accidentally do things that would just be like extremely nonsensical to watch someone do in real life. Like in Minecraft, you can just like be walking past a bed and mean to do something else and you click wrong and your character goes horizontal. It's like, oh, I accidentally fell into the bed and fell asleep. And one of the things we were playing a lot at the time was like I think it was Call of Duty and even Halo, but I think Call of Duty was a big one. Back in those Call of Duty games, you would be playing with your controller as the game was about to start, and you would just huck a grenade accidentally, like across the map or like in front of your team, and it happened pretty often because you would just be fiddling with like the triggers, and one of the triggers was the grenade button, and so I just thought Accidental Grenade was a name that I liked. In hindsight, if I were going back and maybe choosing branding from the jump, I don't know that I would have chosen a name. I always say this, that is 17 letters long because it doesn't fit in most platforms. That's why I'm like, you'll find me at Twitter. On Twitter, I'm Whoops Boom because it's Accidental Grenade, Whoops Boom. But we will call here if we see this player go in. This is a good strategy here. They're raising. Okay, and actually we're gonna fold, I think. No, we can set mine here actually. Because this won't reopen the action. We're going to call and try to flop a set with sixes. I think it's a good spot to try to do this. If they fold, it's really weird. Puts us in a strange spot, but we got sixes three ways. Flop is ace 10 4. I'm still good with the check if you are, Evan. Check's still good here. Queen Jack tries to eke out some value. Our sixes were good until the river. I don't think we would try to protect our hand and like bluff out, like bet at the kind of dry side pot. Also, if we did protect our hand, we would have, the other player would have stayed in the tournament. So it's a good thing for us, for our ladder, that we didn't do that. We've locked up $924 now. We're third of four. Sadly, we lost that big hand sevens to kings, so that put us not in the chip lead anymore. So now we're fighting to get back there. But right now we're also fighting to make sure that we outlast Alea here to our right for the $370 ladder that goes from fourth to third place. I'll be fucked up. Jam and fold. Were you a big WZ player? Still play any or just poker? WZ? I don't know what that is, bro. I don't know what that means. All right, we'll give up here. Chip leaders go to battle over 6 big blinds in the middle. Flop is 4-4-7. Warzone Verdansk. Is that a particular Call of Duty, or is that just is that the Battle Royale? No, I did not I think I played that like twice or something. I did not play Warzone. I don't play video games too much. I play some mobile games a bit here and there now because that's what I have time to play. Like in between, like doing stuff with my daughter and stuff. I don't really have a lot of time to just hunker down and game because I hunker down and stream and play poker so often. Evan takes a big chunk out of Malcolm's stack here. Evan puts a Leia all in. Calls with ace king. 10 or a 9 is worth $370 for us. A 10 or a 9, dealer. Not one of those cards. All right, now things get a little bit more dicey because we're pretty equal with a Leia here now. Things get a bit more spicy and dicey. They'll give us a walk to start, though. Wouldn't fold the Jack 5 suited. Alea comes in with a raise here. Just gets it through. Take chips from me and they give chips to her. I'll fold an ace 3. Big stack overbets board on the river here. Player folds. We got queens, folks. Take down pre with the queens, 3 of 4. 3-bet pot between the two big stacks, 13 big blinds in the middle. This could be significant on a 10-10-8 rainbow board. They check the flop. 5 big blind bet comes in on the turn here. And a call. So there's 2 pair on the board. If you think your ace kicker is good. If you think your overpair is good. You're very much celebrating if you have a 10 here. 10 big blinds into 23, says Malcolm. Feels like it's going to be a cry fold here. I could be wrong though. I've been wrong before. It is a fold. What's your story with poker? How you get into it? Stuff like that? How long you been playing? I mean, I've only been playing seriously since I started really playing and streaming in 2019, but I played a ton when I was a kid. My dad taught me to play first, like, I think blackjack with pennies, and then like 5-card draw with pennies. Later moved on to Hold'em and played a home game with a bunch of high school friends all throughout high school. Very deep, like leveling wars, like he knows, I know, he knows type of triple, quadruple psychology type stuff in that game, because we played with the same people over and over again so often. We would play like every weekend for a while, or like multiple times a weekend when we were really into it. Yeah, we played a ton. And then I got started with streaming because there was a promotion called Dare to Stream, run by GJ Reggie and Pieface Poker. That I participated in, and that's what got me started streaming. I started streaming. I streamed the soft launch day for PokerStars USA. 9-5 gets it all in here versus the overpair of queens, and doesn't get there. And we are 3-handed, folks. We've locked up $1,293. Now we are the shortest out of 3 here, but we are still here, and we do get that ladder. Call here with Queen 9 of spades. How about a jack, dealer? 2 pair. Disgusting. What a disgusting river card. I'm gonna fold. If you had like the under pair there, I mean, fuck it. You got me. Just were blessed by the perfect river card to bluff me off 2 pair. I don't know why, but that 3.5 sizing just feels like fucking scary as shit. They haven't done that before that I've seen. That felt very large. I was planning to maybe 3-bet jam that hand, and I went from 3-bet jamming it because of the sizing to folding. It does hurt us big time though, the Queen 9 hand. We lost a lot of chips on that hand. Some significant chips. He's here with queen 9 this time. Fuck me. I should not have called the raise. I should not have called the raise. I just got sticky. I have backdoor hearts and a jack in my favor, but I should not have even called the raise. Now we're really in a bad way. Rolling with Jack 10 here. Oof. Gonna need a Jack to stay alive, folks. Jack or a Queen? Alright, that story comes to an end. I like jamming the Jack 10. I think they're raising pretty wide there. Pretty disappointed to only get 1,300 out of a really great spot that we had here. I think I torched some chips here at the end a couple of times. We probably didn't have to go with the 7s versus the Kings much earlier. That was probably the biggest one. I think that one might be a little bit of an ICM torch. And then here the Queen 9 just should have folded turn. But otherwise, I think I played pretty well tonight. We do end up getting a nice profitable session. Let me look at it. We started the session tonight with that. We were in for that. We ended up profiting $938 tonight. Pretty good for a series Tuesday, and it is very late and I have to work in the morning, so I'm going to bid you adieu. Thank you so much for watching. We finished third in the $100 Benjamin. I think I've got some FT study to do, but I feel good about how I played overall. Also ran really hot. We cracked aces with queens and ace king with ace queen, so credit where credit is due. I've been moaning about running bad occasionally lately. I have to recognize I ran very hot to make it to third here in the first place. So thank you so much for being here, everybody, and I'll find somebody to raid you off to, and we will catch you next time. I'll be back again tomorrow and Thursday. I've got two more streams before I head to the beach for the weekend. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Much love. Peace.